afternoon, a good night, or whatever time it may be in your part of the world. My name is Mr. John Wayne, and I am a variety gamer. I play everything from the Fallout franchise all the way to the Soulsborne series. Welcome, everybody, to another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hope you're all doing well. I know that I am, and hopefully we can get pretty far today. I am feeling a little bit better than I was earlier today. So I figured I would do another stream now that I'm awake, I'm rested, I'm ready to go. All right, let's go ahead and get our game screen on. Oh, damn. Yeah, is it anything physical or just like mentally wiped from, just being exhausted? Mentally, where were we going? Let's check the map here. Oh, Troskovitz. There was a lady that we did a quest for, and she said come back to her. Let's go back to her. Oh my god, we're over encumbered. What? Oh, we got a lot on us, don't we? Okay. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a walk. Oh, it is nighttime. Okay. My guy doesn't know if he wants to run or not. Have I changed microphones? No, same microphone. Still got the same old snowball. Oh, he doesn't have any money. From my microphone? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There shouldn't be an echo. Like a bad echo? Let me see if I can't. Hold on.
How about now? Did that fix the echo? No, I don't have any apps for NVIDIA. Okay, now it's better? Okay. Yeah, it switched over to default instead of my actual microphone. Thank you for the heads up, Rox. I don't know why it did that. Weird. No, I don't download any of NVIDIA's stuff. If I do anything with NVIDIA, I'll just go to their website and download a patch for whatever I know what I'm talking about. Download a patch for, the graphics card. That's what I'm going for. What the hell? That was weird. It wouldn't let me go back over. Common bolts. Let's sell some stuff to him. Wow, that was not even close to being worth it. Oh, right here. Boom.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Now now I can barely hear him.
Here. That's a bit on top.
Many thanks. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I keep forgetting it's nighttime.
Greetings to you.
Do we have any books to read? What, we could probably sell that. I just want to see if I have any books. No. I read all my... Oh. Learn that. That. And then we can wait until nightfall. Oh, put your torch away, Henry. We're going a thieving. We're actually not going to steal anything. We're just going to work on lockpicking. Matter of fact, what is our stats right now? 13? Cool. We're almost at 14. Stealth, we're at 14. Like to get that a little higher. Gonna get drunk and break into people's houses. It's the only way to do things, everybody. Ooh. Yeah, go in your house. See where he's at in his house. This is not creepy, I promise. I'm not being a creep. Alright, cool. He went to go lay down. Go inside. Lockpick a little bit. Please let me succeed. Awesome. Ah, sweet. We just leveled up too. Avery. Let's see, what do we have? Stamping ground. When you are in human settlements or their intimate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. Ooh. Mischief arts. That's 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. That's some good stuff. I love how I'm not taking anything from their fucking houses. I'm just breaking into them. Like, I gotta practice, everybody. I'm a sneaky, sneaky boy. I'm sneaky until he catches me. Alright. Sleep tight, my little children. Papa Wayne is going out to rob and pillage. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, look at that guy. Wonder if I can sneak right past him. Whoa. Did not expect that guy to be there. I was gonna go in there, but apparently I'm not gonna do that. Jump over the fucking fence. Jeez. Oh god, this is a bad one. Try that again. Okay, it wasn't a fail. Much easier. What are we looking at on stealth and thievery? Oh, we're about to go up in thievery again soon. Okay, let's keep doing what we're doing. I want to see something. I don't know if I checked this. So thievery is at 222. How much do I get for pilfering his pockets? Damn, almost 100 for that. Hell yeah. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Not, it's okay. I'll try to do better. No promises. Drink some cheap wine. I'm not gonna try to unlock that.
You have no business poking around in there.
Son of...
Here he is!
What you're doing with that lock right now! Give up!
We have a thief here! I saw him prying open
I
the
surrender! You're a wanted man. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
It's hard to chat when you're shooting fools. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You playing some Avowed.
I'm sure that looks strange.
You have a
but I can
dope-ass
explain.
build, too.
I'm
An
listening.
Avowed.
I
An
noticed
Avowed.
that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock.
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Oh, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now move along. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
I can't believe I fucking got out of that. That was awesome.
You going?
Fucking ridiculous. Alright. We pushed our luck a little too much tonight.
That's it. Next time, don't go creeping around here.
Nice. How are you liking it? At first I thought you said abacus. I was like, you're gonna kill him with math? That's my weakness. That too, you're gonna kill him with math? Yes. You just shoot an abacus at him. Pow, pow. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll...
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Okay, I don't need anything else. Wait, what was that? Oh, blacksmith kit. I'll take that. Okay, we were going this way, which is over there. I'm pretty sure people fucking hate me over here now. Keep robbing them. Where are we at here? No, nobody hates me. That's good. I gotcha. You might have to like wait a few months or something, or until you feel that urge to play it again. I can dig that, man. I can dig it. Alright, Nightcrawler. That's not bad. This one isn't bad either. $70 hours put in? How many hours do I have in KCD? Let's see real quick. 65. I'm close. 65. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. Man, it's gonna take us forever to get over there. Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't like these headphones because I feel like they fucking suck. It's the only reason why I don't use them, and I use my other headset. Dude, what is going on with this guy? Just admiring the sunrise. Or admiring... Oh, you want some of this? You sure? Oh no, you don't fucking pull your weapon out on me and then put it away. No, sir. No. Sorry, horse. But your master provoked me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either, Rox. We'll get there eventually. No, I was just trying to change it up. I had a really bad... I wasn't feeling very well earlier. I'm still not feeling like the best, but a lot better than what I was earlier. I just had like a really bad headache, so I just decided to put in my earbuds, but I might switch over to my headset. Wait, it said examine. There.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them, seeing the state of this land.
Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Hopefully you're all enjoying it. If you are, share with your family and friends if you want to. You don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up buttons. All of the buttons. Every single last one of them. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you guys here. Man, it has taken me fucking forever. What's with this guy? We're gonna have to fight another motherfucker? No, that's a guard. Never mind. What time is it? Okay. Hopefully the shopkeep is open. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to my other headset. Give me 1 second, everybody. Ketoacidosis. Ketoacidosis. I guess it helps if I turn on the mic, huh? Much better, though.
Eat it.
Now what's going on? Oh my god. Tell you what. That's why I don't like those headphones. Oh, it's still... Damn it! Damn it! Welcome, Malice.
My back.
Yeah, I think so too. Although now I'm hearing double out of mine. And I don't know why. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. As long as everybody else isn't hearing double. If you guys start hearing like double or anything like that, let me know and I'll fix it. I shall fix it and fix it good. I guess. I don't know if I'll fix it good. But I'll do my best, alright? That's all I can say. Do my best. Yeah, I can still. Ooh, that's gonna be too much. Too much. Well, yeah, of course that's gonna be too much. Damn it, man. All right, there we go.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Here.
Oh nein, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Name pool, I think. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Glad to have you here.
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me.
Oh, my bad.
I'll have a look at the...
Kind of want to buy all of this from him. I don't think he'll buy anything from me either. He'll buy my books I don't want. That's a plus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that.
Word about the... That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
I mean, I guess I didn't lose out on that much groshing, considering I did, yeah, I need to wash up. Stink. I'm a stinky boy. Stinky, stinky boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic.
God bless you.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Hold on.
Oh, Christ.
I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I'm so confused. I'm a confused boy. I don't know what I'm doing, man. See if we can make our money back.
Let's talk about
Well,
here.
well, I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Where'd that lady go that we needed to talk to? Is it anybody else hearing an echo, or is it just me?
Ave Maria.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess I should have come back to her sooner. Rip. Okay. Oh, there's... Simeon's got a couple of... Tell me to stop whistling for my horse. Let's go. Where is there a bathhouse? There should be a bathhouse somewhere around here, right? Well, fuck it. We'll just go here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Who's the tipster? You? You.
God bless. What would you like?
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Can he be trusted?
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I heard there's going to be a wedding.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But Older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come?
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
That was it? Well, I thought that was going to be more productive.
Greetings.
What's that pin over there for by the rocks?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
How does it work?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
How many fighters are there here?
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
I want to fight.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Farewell.
Where the fuck is this guy at? Alright, let's go find the miller. Is that water? Oh, it is. Dude, the audio sounds weird as fuck. I'll be honest. Hopefully it's not recording. Hopefully everybody else isn't hearing how fucked up the audio is. Yo, what's up, Unstable Table? How's it going? How was the rest of your stream earlier? Sorry I didn't stay long. I really wasn't feeling good, bud. Bannerlords 2 is so freaking good. It's fine for you guys? Okay, cool. Thanks, Rox. Oh yeah, I'm glad that you had a good stream, man. You're like, oh, I've been listening. I've been listening. What's up, Snow? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. I heard you're looking for help.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
How am I feeling?
Well, you don't look lame.
Better, but not like 100.
I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me, Snow? What kind of work do you have for me?
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Maybe. All right, I'll carry the sacks.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
Okay, as long as the audio is fine for everybody else, then I can deal with it. I was just worried about the audio being all messed up for everybody else. So thank you everybody for the feedback. Thank you, Snow, for the troll. Anytime. Need some light trolling? I'm your lady. Okay, so this is where I would sleep if I was helping out with this guy, which I think we could. I think we can help this guy out. I was gonna say, is it just a balcony here? Where's these sacks at? Got a sack for you right here. The fuck are we doing? I have no clue what I'm doing here. He didn't explain that very well. Ah, here we go.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
Why is your life gonna be hell? What's going on? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, damn. Damn, level of 300? Jeez. Yeah, your life is gonna be hell. I'm sorry, Snow.
Pretty light. Heave ho.
Am I supposed to fill this fucking thing?
Isn't getting any lighter.
Where did this fella
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
Your anti-achievements? I don't know. There's something... I really enjoy getting achievements.
Good exercise.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. I was walking first.
Have to be careful not to drop it. Time for another one.
I agree.
Heave ho.
Apparently Henry is stinker.
Pretty light. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, For my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
What? Thievery then? No? I think some people grow out of it, and then some people stay with wanting to get every single achievement. You know, it's just a matter of, you know, the person.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's cold. The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
A rat chest. Where can I find the documents?
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there. But my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
How do I get into the rat house?
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dream. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right.
Oh, man.
I know everything I need. Thanks.
Tell me more about yourself.
What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
All right. Can you give me some more advice on thievery?
how about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you.
What do I wear to be inconspicuous?
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
Fair point. How to stay quiet?
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
What should I do with my weapons?
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. But best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light?
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How to plan a robbery?
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
Why is that? What's going on with Twitch, Rox?
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Have some more questions about thievery?
I have a few.
You know,
Oh, no.
That's all.
I'd like to try fighting.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
who told you about that?
The innkeeper has... I can't even pronounce that.
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might have
Zhelyov.
mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hensel will explain how it works around here.
This is a chest I can... Yep, I can practice on this chest. Well, at least we know for future... dead rat. I did not want that dead rat. But we got it. Speaking of rats, unstable table, we just picked one up. Told ya. Oh. Oh, wow. Really? Damn. That's dumb. Yeah, I could see why that would be annoying, Rox. I know my rats. I know my rats, Mr. Wayne. I told you. Don't you ever doubt me again, Mr. Wayne. Damn, I have 33 lockpicks. Should I even bother leveling up my thievery skill? Yeah, one more time so we can get a perk. So the current... Wow, that's 2 times in this stream today. 222. How much experience am I getting for that? Oh, actually not a bad amount. Sweet. Tuna! Tuna, man, how you doing? I'm not great, but you are. You are, sir. It's going good. Ah, man, I honestly, if I'm being truthful, I was not feeling very well earlier. I'm still not feeling like 100%. Probably at like 65%. If we're talking about percentages, I'm at 65%. There we go.
Got nothing left to learn here.
But other than that, I've been feeling good, man. No, it fucking doesn't. It does not. You stop it right now, Twitch. Where did that dude go? He got his ass kicked, right? Practice pickpocketing and takedowns. I need to find a trough to, like, wash up in. People are gonna be like, you stink. How are you doing, by the way, Tuna? Sorry I didn't, say something earlier. I'm garbage. Hot garbage. Ah, there we go. Yes. Right where the cattle is. We're gonna wash up. Sounds legit.
God bless you.
Your cabbage? I probably smell like cabbage. Old rotten cabbage. Come and fight me.
Everything's arranged. So come on. Let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait. You never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Fair enough. I'm hot cabbage.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Good day.
Now me.
Vitality went
What
up.
then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. We found a dead body
Where-
stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Where's the dude that we're supposed to be fighting? Oops. Tasks. I don't see no fucking yellow thing.
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get
God
this.
be with you.
You Malik? Oh, you are. Why are you learning how to fight?
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let
Welcome to
yourself get
stream,
beaten up?
Lozia?
I'm usually the
Loiza?
one does the beating.
Sorry if I'm
see?
pronouncing your name wrong. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's fight.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what
It
about
sounds
the wager?
awful.
Have you got coin?
Of course I
Here
do.
it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Can't even fucking block my punches. You want to wake up? There you are. Yep. Wake up, bud. You just met the fists of Mr. Wayne. It's okay. Many have tried, and many have failed.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
He had a reboot. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
The basics.
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
The blue screen of death. Where's Var at? He was over here somewhere.
Giving up. There.
Are you the toughest one here?
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trained
Oh,
you
I got
like
what
that.
you meant.
Don't you think?
Unstable table.
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Alright. Let's fight.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Of course I
Yeah.
do.
Here's the
What you
coin.
think, man?
Get ready then.
Who do you think you're messing with? This guy, he's like, I'm gonna wreck you. You sure you want to fight me? It's like, you sure you want to fight me?
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of
At least he rebooted himself a little faster.
when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old.
He looks fucking confused, like, where the fuck am I at?
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Yeah, or, what's his name? Edward Kenway from, Black Flag.
Good day.
Captain Flint. Looks like neither of them. You're blind, Mr. Wade. What the fuck are you talking about?
God bless you.
I defeated all your hands.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Zhelyov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something, but that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
About the documents. What is this document?
So what is this document?
The less you know.
He found his peace in flowers.
It is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
We're gonna go kick a hippie's ass, alright? We're gonna give him the 1-2.
Alright then.
What does this have to do with the lead balls?
Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to everything else. Only time will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge, and who is worthy of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about something I'm not supposed to.
You learn quick.
Kinda like Crazel.
I'll have a look at the web.
Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Thievery. Fuck yes. Can I sell anything to him? Do I even have anything to sell, to be honest? I don't think I do. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Ew. Oh, deer meat? Let's sell that. We don't even need it. It's no good. We got a lot of books to read, too. Oh, the belladonna went bad. Damn it. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. We'll find more belladonna. Let's sell this dead rat. I bet I could sell stolen goods to this guy, because he is a miller, and millers are
I'd like to do something about that.
most of the time thieves.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Well, well.
Okay, let's see. Go over. There's supposedly a grandmaster fighter living in Kopanina. If I challenge him to a fight, I might win his title. I've heard rumors that an undefeated fighter lies in the forest of Kopanina. I'd like to find out who it is. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, that's far. Time in the day is it? Well, why don't we... Trying to think here. Ah, okay. Obtain the clothing. So maybe we can go this way. And then we'll... Dead horse? Nah. Let's not fuck with the dead horse. My luck will, have to... fight somebody. Okay, and then we need to come over here and get his gear. Speaking of gear, we did buy... We need to put this on. I keep forgetting to put shit on, man. I'm the worst. Get it together, Mr. Wayne. Get it together. Pack all your shit into one box and get it together. Oh, the spectacles help. But this right up here... Where's it at? Where did I fucking put that shit? There it is. This is gonna help me a little more. Make me a little bit more of a sneaky boy. See if we can't find some belladonna on the way.
Good day.
That's dandelions, not belladonna. I want to look in the fields. Before I started upstream, I was looking at the... What is it called? Codex. And I looked up belladonna and stuff. Said it's found in forests and like open fields. So maybe we can find some over here somewhere. Gotta wait for it to turn dark anyways. It's just difficult to find fucking herbs up in this bitch. I mean, well, the herbs that I'm looking for. It's not hard to find herbs. Look at all this shit. Herbs and flowers everywhere. Ooh, is this belladonna? Please be belladonna. No, that's a dandelion. Don't pick that up, Henry. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. No need to be sorry, man. I totally understand that. Life happens, man. Life happens. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to stream, my dude. Oh man, we found a fucking motherload of belladonna here, didn't we? We'll have to make some more savior schnapps. Or savior snaps. I just like to say it like schnapps. It makes me sound sophisticated. Yes, it makes me sound sophisticated. As a new word, I invented it because I'm awesome and I'm the greatest. I was like, well, it's a great word. All right, we're not doing that. Sorry. Oh, nettle. Whatever. We'll grab some nettle. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, Not nice that you got sick, but nice that you were able to get over it fairly quickly, man. Yeah, I haven't been feeling the best either. Earlier today in stream, I just felt like absolute donkey dick, man, and I ended up doing like a 4-hour stream and then went and laid down until like 9 at night. 9, 10, somewhere in there. Woke up, felt a little bit better, still not like 100%. But I'm like digging playing some KCD 2. Can't help it. I love this game so much. Probably gonna be one of my favorite games this year. Besides GTA 6, whenever that comes out. If it comes out this year, that is. May not even come out this year. You never know. Aw, poor lady. Come on, bitch ass wolf. You want some too? Hell yeah. Eat shit, wolf. Or eat my sword, wolf. Don't hate on Donkey Dick. Nicholas Amigo, thank you so much for liking the live stream. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'll try not to hate on Donkey Dick again, Rocks. I was hoping to find a little more belladonna, but I guess not. It's alright, I got quite a bit. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Virtual hugs, man. I'm really sorry. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well. Keep me posted, man. I'm really hoping for some good things to come your way. Pushing good vibes your way, my dude. Any kind of like back pain, tooth pain, or feet pain is always the worst because it's like stuff that you use constantly. Like neck pain is pretty bad, don't get me wrong, but like you can sit still and like not move your neck and be fine, but when like you're sitting down, you're still using your back no matter what. Same with like your feet, your teeth. Teeth pain, oh man, that's some of the worst in my opinion. Doesn't mean that it is the worst, just in my opinion, teeth pain. I've had 4 teeth pulled in my life, or actually technically 6 because I had all my wisdom teeth pulled, and then 2 molars. Did I say all 6 of my, all 4 of my wisdom teeth pulled? I don't know if I said 6 or 4. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Hell yeah, dude. I have faith that you will. Oh, let's go to the drying rack real quick. Might as well. We got plenty of time. You're like, I have all those pains and then some. When I was a kid, I used to walk uphill to school both ways. Come at me, Mr. Wade. Come at me. Yeah, dudes, like so many people are scared to get their teeth pulled, but it's like, dude, if you're in that much pain, see, my wisdom teeth came in sideways, so I had to get them pulled because they kept getting infected because they were literally underneath my gums, sideways. So they had to cut them and pull them out. And then I had 2 molars that went bad, back molars, so not a big deal. No worries. Welcome back. You're like, be right back. Back. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm just looking for the drying rack. God. Let me wash myself. Dang, you can you are you really that thirsty, homie? Can I use it now? I guess not. All right, fuck it. Troth hog.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Blessings to you.
If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Yeah, that's fucking dangerous, dude. Teeth infections can be really dangerous because they can go like straight up into your fucking skull and shit. The infection can is what I mean. Motherfucker. I just want to dry some shit, dude.
What's that I hear?
Ah, so you're doing that.
Oop. 34 belladonna? Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. That shit is dangerous. I'm glad that you made it through and got all that shit fixed, Tuna, because, man, that's some scary shit. I don't think I could have even let it get that far whenever my back molars were fucking pretty much rotten. They weren't like really bad, but the dentist was like, I'll fill them, but it's gonna like cost this much. I was like, just pull it. Because he was like, it was more expensive for them to do fillings than it was for them to pull it. I was like, just pull that shit. I'm tired of fucking feeling the pain is like swollen and shit. Oh, dude, it's bad. And then I had to wait until the infection was gone too, because they had got infected. I knew you were gonna say some shit like that. I knew it, Tuna. What's up, Googsy? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. You're probably like, you're streaming at the wrong time, Mr. Wayne. You're not supposed to be streaming right now. I am feeling better. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm feeling much better than what I was earlier. I like as soon as I got off stream, I think I had some black olives and green olives and like one piece of bacon and went straight to bed. Like just one piece of bacon. I was like, there's my protein for the day. Good night. I was done. You're not supposed to be here.
Good day. Greetings to you.
Certainly. Have no fear. What can you do?
Let's see. Let's get drunk. That's what we can do. Mead.
Maybe next time then, sir.
That even get me drunk? I don't think so. Weird. That even give me experience for that? 207. Try some moonshine. 232.
My God,
You must have been through something awful. I reckon you could use some
I did not have any Wayne lasagna. Wayne lasagna doesn't exist. How dare you? Just trying to see if there's a way in from the back. Hey, any shit in here? Oh yeah, there's flies and shit. Dude, clean your shitter up, man. Wayne's on your cooking stream win. No worries. You get some rest, Tuna. I hope you feel better. Virtual hugs. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. And I will do my best to have a good stream. Didn't have any lasagna. That's why he's feeling much better. That Wayne Zanya got in him. You don't even want to know what's in the Wayne Zanya. Wayne Wang? Is that in the Wayne Zanya? Oh, that was close. I thought I was going to take some damage there, everybody. Wayne Gang Lasagna Bang. Secret 3 a.m. lasagna is the cure to everything. It probably is. It probably is. Oh, stay down there, bitch.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Oh, that's very hard. I just noticed. We ain't getting into that. Might get this. Oh, we'll take the schnapps. Oh, well, I guess we'll take it all. We'll take it all. Fuck it. Welcome to the stream, Ramos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess they're not fine enough thieving clothes for me to put on. I'll just sell that shit back to him. Oh, right here. Okay, where to now? Horsey. Adventure! What's up, man? Just missed the Wayne Gang lasagna bang. Everybody was doing it. You missed out. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Yo, I want to play Gothic so bad now. Those videos that you posted in Discord? Yes. Yes, please.
Go! Whoa! Huh? I'm gonna bash your face in! Ah! You want to try me?
Oh, shit. You got me good. Damn. Yeah, it got me real good. Take his fucking in! Hell yeah, it looks very interesting. And I've only heard about Gothic from like friends and stuff. They're like, oh, this is a really cool game way back in the day. At that time, I was more into like EverQuest and stuff like that. Stuck in development limbo or something. I don't personally know because this is the first time I've ever seen anything on it. Oh. Well, is it the original developers doing it, or is it different developers? Now I'm curious. Hey, anything in these sacks? I got something in the sack that you can touch.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. How's that pronounced? Piranha? 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 Oh, okay, cool. So it's kind of like the same devs working on it, but under a new studio name. Kind of like how Obsidian used to be Black Isle Studios.
Go!
Oh, like the fish. Okay. Piranha. Piranha. Mr. Wayne, save me!
You shouldn't be walking around in
Whoa! Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss.
Why are you
Can let me
doing
out
this
of
to
here?
me? Why? I bet. Hell yeah. My hand would be sore too.
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
Good to see you still alive. Me too. I'm glad I'm still alive. Fuck am I talking about? Glad I'm still alive as well. Millwheel.
Millwheel?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
It's not my first time.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. God be with you, good sir.
Good day to you. Oh,
They really like talking about their pizzle and saying fuck in this game. You yanking my pizzle?
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair.
My pizzle's being yanked. I know I'm putting a southern accent on it, but I don't care. I'm from Florida and I do things my way. Oof. Dude, that is... I don't think I could do that. Let's see. I want to go a little bit closer. I see down. Hold on. Let's do this real quick, everybody. Oh, wow. Wow, the bailiff and them were right there. Okay. That was close. I'm going to drain the dragon. You'll be right back? You're going to drain your pizzle? Wonder if there's another way into the rat house. Oh no! Oh. Okay. You didn't see me. I can't see shit, everybody. And I think I'm in the wrong area. Son of a bitch. Touch inappropriately by a zombie.
You're not allowed here.
My bad, my bad. Sorry. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Let's get inside. Before we get in trouble. Very easy. Ooh, thievery perk. Alright, let's just close this. Where the fuck is the way down? Ouch. Yeah, we'll take all that. Oh shit. I am really pushing my luck here, everybody. Says I need to go down though. How am I going down? Oh, right there. Cool. Let's close this door. That's very hard. Oh my god, it's super fucking dark. Are you being serious right now? Are you being fucking serious right now? Oh my god. Can't close that door. Try again. It's not too difficult. Not for Mr. Wayne. It might be. Do I have any potions to help me with it? Let's take this. This might help. What does this do? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that did help a little bit. But also fucking blinded me. So what did you miss? Not much. Not much. Me trying to figure out how to break into this fucking chest. And about blinding myself. You missed me blinding myself, that's for sure. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm still not feeling like 100%, but I'm feeling better than what I was earlier. Earlier I just like, dude, I was not feeling very well. I'm surprised I streamed as long as I did. Wait. What? Oh, that's... Damn it. Still, Hold on. Zenek himself had one of the keys to it, but it fell under a bed in the room next door. I can also pinch one from any of the guards in Troskowitz. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Yeah. Just took everything out. Sneaker boy. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying Avowed. Really? I think it looks good. I know oh, what are you doing? Go away. Okay, well, we're just gonna fall down here. I like obsidian. How come I feel like the door is glitched out right here? Ah, here we go. Oh, no, I don't want to unlock this. I mean, I do, but...
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
I mean, I can understand how it's not everybody's cup of tea for sure. Especially if you if you look at the first trailer compared to what the game turned out as. I can see how it would upset a lot of people. I mean, I guess it's better than the browns and grays, or the tans and grays and browns of New Vegas. But I liked New Vegas. I loved New Vegas. I loved the Pillars series. And I have a feeling that words, Mr. Wayne. Avowed is going to come to PlayStation. I'm making breakfast. Want some? I think, personally, Avowed is very divisive in general. There's definitely a split crowd for the game. For sure. At least from what I've seen. Okay, we're gonna go sleep, and then we're gonna go back to fucking whatever. I wonder if I can... No, it'd probably get him in trouble if I lockpick the fucking pillory. Let him out. It's too safe? I don't know. I haven't seen much on it, so I can't say if it's safe or edgy or not. I try to give every game a fair shot before I judge it, you know? Like, I mean, unless it's like Starfield. I've seen a lot on Starfield, and Starfield just is not my cup of tea. As soon as Bethesda said we're gonna do like 1,000 planets, I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. If I wanted 1,000 planets, I would play Elite Dangerous, or I would play No Man's Sky. I was like, damn, what's the name of that? So Marco, thank you so much for liking the live stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's only too safe because you're a degenerate unwanted. Lower your degeneracy. Sounded like that dude off of Dodgeball that Ben Stiller played for a second there. I love that movie, Dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Pow! That shit was amazing. All right. I think I can still practice takedowns and pickpocketing. Let's do both of those, because if I can be sneaky, a snick a snack. Score! We have sausage on the grill and omelets. Coffee and tea. I'll take just coffee. Coffee for me.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Gerard. God be with you, Goodman. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you.
Ugh, my butt cheeks are already hurting. Oh, I don't know if anybody really cares or not, but the Elden Ring Night Rain network test was fun, but I don't think it's going to be a game that I play on stream. If I do, it's not going to be anytime soon. I just got super bored with it really fast. I think a lot of it was the people I was playing with. Just everybody kept scattering around like you were actually playing like Elden Ring and you were playing solo, and I didn't like that very much. So I don't think it's a game that I'm going to end up playing. Maybe like later on, you know, if it goes on sale or something, I'll scoop it up and we'll play it and see what all changes they have done to it. But overall, I don't think it's going to be a game that I jump out and grab day one. But I do like that FromSoft is allowing other developers to go out, branch out, and develop their own game and have their own ambitions. Like, to me, that's really good in gaming companies. Let your developers, you know, develop. Don't forget about the lasagna. No lasagna. This is breakfast time. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. Fair point to make, Rocks. I don't, like I said before, I don't like to judge a game until I've played it. You know what I mean? I at least try to give the developers a chance, especially like developers that I've trusted. FromSoft, Bethesda's kind of like burned me quite a few times, so I'm very hesitant on them now. But Bethesda, for the most part, I said Obsidian, right? Larian, yeah.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I accept. Gimme. Hell yeah. I want to try takedowns.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
What the fuck did I do to you, Cal? Jeez. This guy's walking a really far way just to fucking learn a takedown. We couldn't have done that over there, homie. Jeez. Lowish. Oh, we gotta do it in silence.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Drop body.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars, in such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be. I didn't fight back the first time.
Why are there farm animals?
This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn...
I want to try pickpocketing.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing. Crazel said you could help me with that too.
Go ahead, since we're here. Come over here.
Can you go away, ma'am?
So what then? I don't have all day.
Yeah, well, I'm just waiting for her to leave. I love how she came in and actually picked something up and left with it. That's awesome.
What are you waiting for? Quit dawdling and get over here.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Easy. It's not my first time.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
You bet.
Then why'd you come to me? I've got nothing new to teach you.
I just want to give it a try.
I'll gladly help you with that. First of all,
are we making burgers
rich
from
or
cows?
Poor, most
Burger
folks
time.
carry their things in a pouch, either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Easy. I can manage a different way.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
You want to try again?
Oh my god. Why are you giving me this tutorial? What the fuck?
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go.
I like
now?
kielbasa.
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
No, I'm good.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Good morning to you.
I have the documents.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy.
My lips are all
yes,
fucking chapped.
Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you kidding me?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Fuck yeah, I'd be down for that, man. Hell yeah. Fist bumps, dude. I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
I'm not sure, but I think the first like case of like hearing like about golems like written down was from Judaism. Now this I have to see.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen
That's right,
first,
Snow.
as a reward for bringing you the document.
Like,
and
don't
then I'll
forget
decide
about me.
whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
How about more work?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours,
A
eh?
Peter that's salty?
I don't know
A
much
salty
about that
Peter?
stuff.
Nitra is
salty
saltpeter.
Kabasa?
White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
That's good to know. Thank you, Rox. Good to know. I wonder if Salty Peter likes his lasagna salty. Fucking googs, man. Probably salty pigeon lasagna. Oh no. But similar? You mean the golems and the stuff from Asia? Is that what you're talking about, Rox? Are you sure this will work?
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
I'll try to find that pit.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours.
I just wasn't
hope
sure,
you know
and I
where
wanted to make
look.
sure.
that you can point me in the right direction.
Fine,
and also
I guess
that you'll
you could
get me into
come
that wedding as a
too.
reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Oh, you can make ice from saltpeter? No kidding. Is she a witch?
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this Gollum stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair.
I'm sorry.
That's a
I'm
secret
sorry.
storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Nice. So pretty much what he was talking about, like, it'll freeze water. That's fucking cool. I didn't know that. Of course, I'm not like some scientist or anything. I like science, but I've never been like really good at it. And I'll be the first one to say, like, when it comes to science, I'll do my best from what I've learned in grade school, but don't expect me to be like Stephen Hawkins or anything like that. I'm better with history. How do I get there?
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Yeah, so grade school. Yes, we do have elementary, middle, and high school. But if you're speaking like in terms of like, oh, I'm already out of school, so it'd be like I'm already out of grade school. Because, you know, you start out at, a lot of times kids will go to pre-K, which is pre-kindergarten, and then you go to kindergarten, and then it'll start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's weird in the States. Don't ask me. And then sometimes you have like where there's only a 6th grade, like they're separated from elementary and middle school. You'll have like a 6th grade center, or maybe you might have a 9th grade center and it's separated from the middle school and the high school. Like it's a junior high, and oh man, I don't know. Each state has different ways of doing stuff here in the States. Sometimes it's a little obnoxious. Actually, a lot of times it is. Fist fighting arena. I wonder if we can just train straight on fist fighting. Oh, I need to go this way. Who's over here giving tips? You got a tip for me, fool?
Hail.
Nope, not you. Who is it? Why is my nose so itchy, dude? My nose is always so itchy. You know of any way to make some money?
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been
Weird
cutting
in the
timber in the middle
States?
of nowhere for a pretty
Nah.
long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does the miller say?
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the wood?
Just think of, they work.
I think I...
All their...
Okay. And he's talking
But if
about
you're first...
No, you are.
stealing cabbages. Man, I think it was 1 or 2 streams ago. I was just like finding cabbages on the fucking road, dude. Hell yeah, did you find the Rose of Remembrance? I'm pretty sure you had to fight Letho to get that.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
I thought that was just me kicking the shovel or something. 7 days to die? What do you think? What do you think I'm doing? Huh, Venture? Not what you think I'm doing, that's for sure. Did you use Yurden? Is it Yurden or Erden? Is it more like a or yeah? It's whatever you want it to be, Mr. Wayne. My bad. Not what I'd rather be doing. Did you make that noise, lady?
God be with you, sir.
Looking for a saltpeter pit.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Vaniac. The Wolf of Skalitz. Okay, we're doing this. Just because the Butcher of Blaviken.
The Butcher of Vranic.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better.
It was spamming signs.
Bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head.
Hell yeah,
and
yeah.
stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're
I'm
on the
sure
subject of
Adventure would be
rituals,
down, Snow.
Did
He's always
Crazel tell you
down.
about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
You know what? I cannot disagree with you there, Googs. Fighting in that small arena, and it's a mess. I was not a fan of it at all. Can't see what to. I can't wait to see what comes of it.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as
By the way,
soon as
I want
it
to say
comes
thank
to
you
life,
so very
it'll
much
slay
for.
us all with one
Thank you
blow.
so very much,
So,
everybody, for all
if
the
by
likes.
some chance it looks like
I really
something's
appreciate
going
it.
wrong, you won't see my heels
guys
for
rock.
dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
The Karen fucked me up for a long time trying to kill that thing. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Let's talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Krazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease.
Erden,
He
Mr.
started
Wayne.
getting these lumps all
Use
over his
it.
body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
A family of blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really?
She lived
Would
in
you teach me how to
Cancerville
make
so much.
Maybe barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
And Wayne's Anya. No. I don't know. I never used Erden. At least I don't remember using Erden. He seems mystical. I know I
Seems
used
awfully
Erden in
mystical.
Witcher 3.
He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me.
Oh, is it?
Really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about
Probably
that
why I
saltpeter.
struggled so much
Before
in
you came,
The Witcher
and
2.
before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie
Fun
to you.
fact,
We
Rox,
also
if you
looked
use
in a few
moon
chests,
dust, and
just in
Googs
case.
actually
You
gave
know.
me that tip.
Anyhow,
A
now
lot better
all the
to kill
styes in
those
the region are
spirits.
scraped clean, and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
What room are you going in? What are you wearing? Khakis? That's a lot.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
By piss? In The Witcher 3, I kind of use everything. I use oils, potions, and signs. But I like to play on Death March, too, on The Witcher 3. Jake from State Farms. That's funny because I used to have a D&D character named John from State Farm. Oh, man.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Yeah, I struggled quite a bit on 2. Big F and Deal used to play that way too, Rox, on Death March with level scaling. I personally do not like level scaling. I want my power fantasy. Give me my power fantasy. Really? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. A knacker. What is that?
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so...
That'd take you
I'd bring him some
forever
kind
to
of
beat.
offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck.
Yeah, that's
the
why I
Butcher
don't
of
play games
Vrani.
with upscaling. It's really what pushed me away from Assassin's Creed, not Origins, Odyssey, is because you had no choice but to have enemy scaling on. And even if you're like, I don't want it to be like super like overpowered upscaling, and you're just like low scaling, right? Enemies would only be 4 levels below you, and it's just I don't like scaling and like upscaling in games. Like, it's fine, I suppose, but personally for me, I kind of want my power fantasy. I want to be able to level up, come back, and just like stomp on that enemy or boss or whatever. But I can also understand like where people want to challenge, or they always want to have like a long fight. I just personally don't. Oh, it's like 10 times it's supposed to have? Yeah, I couldn't tell you because I just don't play on upscaling. What about you, Bonnie? Why do you work with the miller?
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
My bad. What did you do before?
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, Different people have different fates, but we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
About the saltpeter job. What do you know about the gravedigger?
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was it with the saltpeter?
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel.
Fighting wisps. Oh, man. Yeah, wisps are something else, man. Going, what is it? I think you... No, that wasn't wisps. That was, where you had to get the root or whatever it is from the tree. You're like, that could be anything in Skyrim, John. What the fuck are you talking about?
Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy. That's for sure.
Oblivion max difficulty?
But also
You just
a bit
power
of a
level in
fool.
Oblivion
To
max
be
difficulty.
honest, I don't care for Crazel's whole shit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. Unlike Xenek. He does everything for his own good. Doesn't give a damn
Spriggans,
about
thank you,
any
Rox.
greater cause
Yes,
or other people.
Spriggans.
Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
I love Oblivion. Oblivion is like my favorite Elder Scrolls games. Or game, not games. 6 times the damage. 6 times the damage. 6 times the detail. 6 times the damage. You don't. You think you do, but you don't. It's just your fond memory speaking.
What is this lair place?
Don't tell me how to live my life, Goobs.
So all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry the little heads about
Daggerfall.
what
I
we're
haven't played
doing
that
here.
in, oh
You
my
mean behind
god.
that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely
Since
not
I was-
doing anything there right now. Because of the mess
I was
in there.
young as fuck.
told
I
Zeke
can't
to
even
clean it
remember.
up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Yeah, I can't even remember anything about Daggerfall, if I'm going to be honest. Can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh, wow. Alchemy.
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Okay, now that we got through all that.
I was beginning to worry what. It's just you.
That Bethesda made. I think Daggerfall was before God Howard, right? I know a lot of people like Todd Howard, but if I'm being honest, I'm not a fan of him. I used to be very indifferent to him, but like it seems like every time he like talks about any game that's coming out, it's going to be the best of the best, which let's be honest, you should do whenever you're trying to promote a game. But he just says the most outrageous shit that's not even part of the game. That's what really gets me. Let's go fight this Grandmaster. No, I totally understand that. But then you have like Oblivion, and then you have Skyrim, and the more and like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and it to me the more time that passes and he develops a game, like from Morrowind to Oblivion, taking out all the different styles of like leveling, and then you get from Oblivion to Skyrim, and he took out so many different styles of like leveling, and then you go to Fallout 3 to Fallout 4. It just like, I don't know, he takes out more than he puts in. It's because he wants to like appeal to everybody, and it's like, you don't have to make a game that's going to appeal to everybody. You know, just make a good game and stop trying to fucking grift on what everybody wants to play. Like, oh, I gotta put this in it, and I gotta put this in it, and I gotta put this and this and this, and it's like, bro, just make a fucking good Elder Scrolls game and stop trying to fucking put everything in there in the kitchen sink. I'll no longer be infected. Hell yeah. Virtual high fives. Only 10 Horde nights. I don't mean to be shitting on Todd Howard that much. I don't know. After Fallout 76, I got pretty salty. 10 times the detail. What do we have? Ooh, okay. Okay. Hell yes. We need that. Let's see. What's this? Doll maker. Ooh. Digestive potion. Nah. Hair of the dog. It's not bad. Do I have anything to sell to him? I do. Sell that stuff.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh, absolutely. I do think like the world of Elder Scrolls is very interesting. That I can't deny, and I'll never say that, you know, the developers that work on those games are like shitty developers or anything. I just feel like Todd Howard has this aura about him where like the people that want to come up to him and be like, hey, maybe we should take this direction in this quest or in this mechanic, but they feel like they can't. And you know, like he has like a bit of an overwhelming presence, you know, kind of like intimidating. Not trying to be intimidating, but is intimidating in the ways of like he's been at the company so long and directing video games that you can't just come up to him and be like, hey, let's try this, you know? Whether you can or can't, I don't know what goes on behind the doors in Bethesda, but that's just how I feel. In Morrowind era. That's fucking cool though, Googs. That's fair to say. See, I don't know like a lot of the lore behind the Elder Scrolls. If you like come to me with like Fallout stuff, I know the lore on that. Elder Scrolls, I'm garbage. I'm hot garbage at Elder Scrolls lore. I feel like Bethesda retcons a ton of stuff. Like whether it's like Elder Scrolls, which I don't know what they retcon in Elder Scrolls. The only reason I would know anything about that is from people in stream. But even like in Fallout, they retcon a lot. If it's viable, I don't mind. But if it's like lore breaking from games past, then I'm a little bit like, come on, guys. The answer is a lot. A lot, John. Like, to me, it depends on like what they're retconning, though. That's what it comes down to for me. All right, let's talk to this guy.
How can I help you today, friend?
I want to kick your ass, boy. Boy. Do you live here alone?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
So, Daedra, are they supposed to be gods? Are they supposed to be demons? Are they supposed to be hell lords? I don't really understand the concept behind the Daedra. Oh, they changed the lore for every game? You're not lying there, Adventure. Oh, that's fucking cool. I do not have that on PC, Googs. I have it on console, but not PC. I need help. All of the above? Nice. Okay. So they're pretty much like gods, demons, angels, dark lords, just like their own kind of entity. Sounds like a user problem, Adventure. I get it. I'm a loner myself.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk.
Threatened! Well, I'm about to kick his ass. Is that enough, Googs?
I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. but I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Ooh, we can go fuck up some enemies too. How did you get into herbalism?
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No. It's not what I meant.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows,
these
and what
nuts.
it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
People buy potions from you?
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
So I'm guessing some are like chaotic good, chaotic neutral, and chaotic evil. Right, Rox? Nice. Young Geralt. That'll be interesting, hearing about his story growing up in Kaer Morhen.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Are you the fighting grandmaster?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Nah, motherfucker, you're gonna fight me. I have shit in every fucking herbalist pot to date. Your ass is getting kicked, homie.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
I've been through worse.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If
Nice.
it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
I agree.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Oh, shit! Okay, this guy is a little tougher than I thought.
I'm too old for this shit. So what's it gonna be? Curva! I'm wounded. Don't slow
Yeah, no
down.
shit.
We just got started.
There.
Yeah!
That's that.
You really gave me a licking,
Ye
lad.
old dick twist.
Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Wow. Now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Sure, I can stay for a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come,
I feel like he's gonna knock me out.
Fight. Come on, have another with me.
How's that shield on your back? I have no clue, Googsy.
I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
What benefits?
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Aren't you lonely?
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Isn't it a bit boring?
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
Alien on the signpost. On what signpost? What would you do if that happened?
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
You're not here voluntarily, are you?
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Something seems off.
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Sarah took revenge?
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge?
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
You can tell me.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But you took care of them, didn't you?
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You beat the best brawler around. What can you teach me?
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
Oh,
I understand.
no,
I'd be happy to pay you.
No,
right.
you don't even.
What do you want to know?
Don't you even.
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time.
The Wayne
but I'll
gang
tell you
cometh,
what I know.
and the Wayne gang goeth. Sweet, I'm not like completely trashed. Oh, okay. Let's go over here, take care of the enemies over here, and then we'll make our way over to our bed. We don't have very much time left in stream. We got about 40 more minutes in stream, and then I'm hopping off. The wife is going to start waking up, and I'm going to start making her breakfast. Oh, look at that. Belladonna. Ooh, Belladonna. Ooh, Belladonna. I don't know. I don't know why I started singing that. Don't ask me. I don't know why I do anything. I just do what I do. Sometimes I do. Only in the toilet, though. Ah. It's down here. That is kind of out of this world. Don't judge the size, just admire the girth. Okay. Okay. Fresh grave. Do I remember that episode from Rick and Morty? Which episode? Everybody get swifty. Shit on the floor. Show me what you got. Oh, yeah. I remember. You remember? Where the... Okay, I went the wrong way. Thought I was going the right way, everybody. Member berries. I member. Everybody's member. Member of the Wayne gang. Wayne Coffee Gang for life. No, Wayne. Wayne, not Wang. Wayne. Nice. Was that it? Only that one guy? Damn. Sucks to be you, homie. No, I don't want to loot your body. Maybe he was just a poacher. Very hard. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Oh, nope. Nope, there's another one. Let's get up and around him. Let's get him from behind. Winging on in the wing gang. Nope, shit. Wow, I just walked right in front of you, homie.
Back.
I legit walked right in front of him. He's like, "You're cool. You're good, man. I know that I can trust you. You'd never stab me, Mr. Wayne. You're such a cool guy. You would never sneak up behind me and assassinate me. I trust you." Wrongo. And my lips are so fucking chapped. It fucking hurts. They're like cracked as fuck. I've been putting some Carmax on it. Think I need some Burt's Beeswax. Don't ask how that's made. My beeswax, of course. Oh, sweet. Just unlock it this way. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay, so where to next? We'll walk down this way. I can't when I'm over encumbered, but I can put a marker there. I can put a marker there. Man, we got a long walk, everybody. I could store all this on my horse, but I think I'm gonna level up my strength. Why not, right? Man, Trotsky Castle looks so fucking cool. Hopefully we actually get to go inside. Damn, look how pretty that is. The Bohemian countryside. Let's get up fucking higher. Let's get a little higher, everybody. Man. I haven't seen a moon. I haven't seen a view like that in a very long time. Not since I was traveling. I used to travel a lot. Let's get high. Drugs are bad, okay? Mr. Wayne, you're too old to be doing drugs. Where's this lead to? Ugh. Well, we found the shitter, everybody. Oh yeah, we definitely found the shitter. Let's not hop down that way. Is the shitter clogged? It might be. It might be. They used to have people back in the day that would be just for cleaning that shit up. Literally. Oh, look at that. That's where it all runs downhill, man. And it runs all the way down to the town, most likely. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Fair enough. Fair enough. Touche, Googs. Touche. You're like, yeah, people still clean shitters, you know. They're called plumbers. You ever heard of them, Mr. Wade? Oh, how we have not evolved as a species. I know. Let's use clean water to shit in. I mean, back in like medieval days, people wouldn't drink from streams because people would shit in the streams. Like, you could shit anywhere else. Nah, that stream looks good. I'm gonna wash my ass in it too. Nice, brisk, cool water. True. True, Gooks. Sometimes I get paid pretty fucking good for being a plumber. Never cross streams and never shit in them. Never cross streams. It's just a dick move. Whenever I was out traveling and I was really, really out of water, I would like walk a good mile and a half upstream just to see how clean it was, if there was any like dead carcasses or anything. Because you got to be careful for that kind of stuff. It's not just like, well, I mean, nowadays, hopefully you don't have to worry about people shitting in streams. But you don't know if like an animal or anything has died upstream. So I would, you know, walk a good mile and a half upstream. If I didn't see anything dead, then I would grab some water from it or drink it. But I did that very, very rarely. And it was only if I was in the middle of nowhere and there was no trains coming for a good long time and I had nothing to drink. That's like me on like survival mode. I would walk 500 miles. Yeah, but the thing that would make it dangerous is having like dysentery or something from drinking bad water. But a lot of times I would boil the water, you know, make a small little fire. I had this tiny little pot, and you could like it had like a latch that where you could flip the handle back and forth, and I would always boil my water in that. So I never had any problems. I always had stuff with me that if I got stranded, I was able to survive in the wilderness for a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How did he die? Shitting himself to death. That is not a way I want to go out. Let's go find a place to sit and read. Wang stranded. Thanks, Googs. I'll meet you on the Wang. I like Death Stranding. I'm actually excited to see more about Death Stranding 2. Yeah, if you ever find lasagna in the woods or in any place, don't ever eat it. It's a trap! Yetis placed it there. Or the Sasquatch. The Sasquatch? You ever heard of that? Nah, you guys are from Europe. You ain't never heard of no Sasquatch. The Italians are out to get you. The Italian Yetis. What's a morso? You're like, wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Wayne? You're American, so you're not allowed to know.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, how the tables have turned. That is more so. Fear the old more so. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, recipes. Yes, I want that. No, I don't want to look at it. Tavern life. Yeah, we'll study that. Ooh, yes. This is for reading, or not reading, but for speech, I'm pretty sure. I put a video of it in Discord.
Ave Maria.
Really? Oh man. You gotta look up some Wendigo lore. That shit is creepy too. As a kid, that creeped me out. Wendigos and the boogeyman. Actually, when I was a kid, we had a hallway where it had like a mirror at the end of the hallway. That shit fucking creeped me out. And then like my mom used to leave my bedroom door open, and like so my bed was like at an angle, and I could see like into the hallway where that fucking mirror was. Dude, it would creep me out. Creep me the fuck out. And it's made for kids? Oh my god. I'm terrified now, Googs.
This doesn't seem too bad.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Yeah, I'll definitely give it a watch after stream. After stream, yeah. Thrasher, Strong Arm, Grand Slam. Oh, yep, Grand Slam is right. I think level 30 must be the max level for skills. At least that's what it seems like. Master Fletcher, your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. Thievery. Trafficker. Ooh. Yeah, let's grab that. We're doing pretty damn good. Oh, swords. Slice and dice. Yeah, sure. Unarmed. I got 2 unarmed. No. Bring him on. Hold on. Sandman. Oh, yep, absolutely. Now that's just stealing from from Fallout. Yes, please. Really? Raleigh? A bottle of Jack Daniels? Oh, man. How the thunder liquid. That fire water. Blame the fucked up children's shows I used to watch as a kid. Just saying, Mr. Wayne. You ever gonna get out of here, bud?
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Well,
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay, we need to go over here. That's right.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Oh, that's right. Let's go sell some shit. Damn, time is like really going fast.
Grüß Gott.
I want to keep playing.
Show me your wares.
Oh. Rider's hammer. Okay. I think we're gonna hold on to that. Glaive. Oh, hold on, hold on. I see. Yeah. Looks like it'll give me. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I don't want to get rid of it just yet. Oh shit! Sold him too much. I sold him too much. I wasn't paying attention. I got overzealous, everybody. I got carried away. No. Okay.
I'd like to discuss... Here. And...
Wunderbar. Thank you, and take care.
Made some money. You're not alone, Mr. Googsy. Has anybody ever heard of Ren and Stimpy? Should look that up. That was a crazy series. Nightmare Fuel as well. Absolutely. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Exactly, Snow. Exactly. By the way, I don't know if anybody's streaming because I haven't checked my notifications or anything on my phone. So if there's anybody that wants us to raid anybody in particular, just to show them some love, just let me know before the stream ends and we'll go raid them. We'll give them a raid and then I will try to make sure that I stop by into the stream. Whoever picks whoever, or if not, we'll just end stream and call it a day. But it might be an hour, hour and a half before I actually jump into stream and start chatting. Because I like to help my wife get out the door and make her some breakfast. Not that I want her to leave, it's just, you know, when you're getting ready for work, sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of a helping hand. You know, somebody making you breakfast and helping you with lunch and all of that good stuff. Hey, Bonnie.
Hail Mary.
What's new in the region?
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
What happened to those dead people from the pond?
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you related to the herb woman?
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
I buried Geisha.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Oh, cool. I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
This dude is fucking awesome. I'm like, hey, I need your help. He's like, all right, where are the bodies at? Let's go ahead and bury them. Want the teeth? All right, you can have the teeth. Just let me know. Like, this dude is like straight up like one of those ride or die motherfuckers. Just like, I got your back, homie. Let's do this shit. Embellish the facts. Tell him the truth.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
All right, sure.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
I told you, everybody, it was called Salty Peter, not Saltpeter. Of course, I understand.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's not drag it out.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me?
Why am
we
I
ain't
salty?
Going nowhere now. Like I said, be
All
here
the
at
exercise.
daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Where can I wait? Or I understand.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Jeez. Well, everybody, I think it's almost time for me to call it. Call it a stream. That's what we're going to call it.
Quick! Go! Quick! God! God! Quick! Quick! Go! God! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
Balthazar.
I'm happy to stop by.
Someone.
Where are you going?
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Ah, plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
What? How do you know me? You know me?
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
Why are you following me?
You're following me? Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak!
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
What do you know about me?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Show me what you have to offer.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Ooh, Bane's potion. Let's grab that. That is really good to have. Yurden! Yurden! Oh. That's not my bad. My bad. I got what you're saying now. Huh. I kind of want to grab all of these. What can I sell you? All this stuff. Wolf fangs. Oh, shit. I don't want that sewing needle.
I'd like to do something.
Well, my. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Can we sit on this? Oh, yeah, we can. Where are you? Here, boy. I'm guessing that must be a quest. Ooh, my speech. So, is it when I read, does my speech go up? I think so. Which is really awesome.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Here, boy. Oh, I think I know what quest you're talking about. My favorite quest is when you go to the land of the mushrooms. You all know what quest I'm talking about. Really strange looking mushrooms. The lighting is definitely not
quick
doing me any justice here.
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
All right, after this quest, we're gonna call it, okay, everybody? There you are.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stabilizer? Meat? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
I love how your horse goes to a trough or like a hay bale and eats or drinks and waits there. It's like the little things in this video game that I absolutely love about it. You can't just go to any trader and be like,
we've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that pony of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
like I was saying, I love this game because it's like, even when you go to trade, you can't just go to any trader and trade all your shit with them.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on.
Like if you want to trade armor and
oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage
Never mind,
that's
I
been
give up.
abandoned for a few years.
What cabin?
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay. Now I can talk. I love this game because, and this is just one of the reasons why I love it, is you want to sell armor, you want to sell weapons, you got to go to a blacksmith. You want to sell shoes and hoses, go to a tailor. You want to sell food, go to a grocer. Like,
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
they're just like the immersion of like how you need to go to certain vendors to be able to sell what you want to sell. I love it. Oh, look at you. Nope, you're not running off, bastard. And fill my pouch with coin. Fuck yeah. I don't think I ever did any of the tournaments in The Witcher 2. I might have, but it's been a minute, so. Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
I wanted to grab that stuff, but whatever. Just finish this quest up. We don't have a lot of time anyways. Oh shit, what's going on here?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea.
Hey, drop that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Easy. Do I look like a thief to you?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know.
I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises
Welcome to
and
stream,
show up on
Mary's on.
time. So enough talk.
Glad to have
let's
you here.
carry
Welcome,
on to
welcome,
where
welcome.
duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next? Are we going?
Shall we carry on?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry.
You gonna get on, Ignatius? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, finally, you old fart.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Find the source of infection. Okay. Gotta go this way. Ooh, don't be running. Good way to run right off the cliff and fucking die.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Says he can smell something upstream, but where, homie? Where? I don't fucking see anything, man. The hell? I don't know. Let's go upstream and just see. What? I don't know what I did. I guess the deer. I didn't really understand that. Were the deer shitting in the stream and killing the pigs? I found the source of infection.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Yeah, I didn't see any carcasses. But okay.
God bless you.
Bag 'em, tag 'em, boys.
Yeah. And another.
More money out the window.
Well, should have been paying attention to him, lady.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Blessings to you.
Yeah. And another.
Yeah, it just looks heavy. Poor Henry. I don't know, but this lighting is pretty bad. Hopefully nobody is epileptic. If you are, close your eyes.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing? Get over here so we can carry on.
We're
I
done
took
here.
care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I'm pretty bad about doing that. I apologize, everybody. Yeah, get your ass in the wagon. Why am I always the first one in the wagon, bud? But you're the first one to complain. Get your ass in here. That's what I thought.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, You'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh. What can I do?
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to poison some meat.
Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah!
This isn't suspicious. I feel like this is suspicious. Don't be 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 suspicious. This is my Bane potion. Weak Bane potion. Apply to... Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh my god. We have so many fucking savior schnapps. Hair meat. Confirm.
Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, this is a fucking big ass area. Let's try over here.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Can you craft silver ore? What do you mean?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenik and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Oh. I'm not sure. I haven't played The Witcher 2 in such a long time. The Witcher 3, I know you can. You can just break stuff down. Usually like silver-lined pants or stuff like that. And then you can go to dismantle and you'll get some silver.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
Is that really it?
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Grizzle will draw inspiration from this. No. He'll send his people here.
The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
That may very well be.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have.
Knacker's gloves. Let's see what that does. Or what that, if that's better. Not really. I mean, it's less noise. You gonna taste it? Come on. Get down there. Taste it. That's what she said. Dude, what the fuck? cold packing again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, there we go.
Didn't have to make such a feat of it. Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
All right. Just run them over, why don't you?
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making. God
Sweet.
bless you, Henry. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a little horse.
Okay, let's go all the way over here. We're just gonna fast travel. And then we're gonna save it. And this is where we're gonna end stream. Because it is 5:30 and I should have been off of here a long time ago. At least 30 minutes ago.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yo, what's up, Maria? If that's the way you want it.
Come on, then! Sucker! You want to fight it out with blades, do ya?
Bro, you're just gonna fucking fight somebody with a fucking...
Mercy! Spare me! You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Oh, he fucking died. He didn't even get a chance. How you doing today, Maria? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to stream.
Quick!
We're getting ready to call it, though. How's spending some time with your dad, man? Hopefully you and the little one are having a good time.
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Thank you so much for the like. Werner? Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I apologize. Alright, so we're not going to talk to this guy just yet, the Miller. We're going to do a hard save, because why not? And then we're going to save and exit. Put our stream ending screen on. Alright, everybody. I want to start by telling you all thank you so very much for stopping by and chilling with me while I play some video games. It really does mean the world to me. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. If you didn't, hit the thumbs down button. Let me know why down in the comments below. It only helps the channel. If, sorry, message. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. But heck yeah, helping out, getting some stuff for Scarlet, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Bet you guys had a great time. That's awesome. Good to hear it. Good to hear it, Maria. All right, everybody. I will do my outro one more time. I apologize. I just want to make sure that I was reading Miss Lady Maria's message. Making sure I didn't ignore her. Because I don't like to ignore anybody. I try not to. But yeah. Anyhow, again, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. If you didn't, hit the thumbs down button. Let me know why down in the comments below. It only helps the channel. Also, if you enjoy content just like this, be sure to subscribe or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. And like always, everybody, have a good morning, a good afternoon, or good night, whatever time it may be, and you're part of the world. Mr. John Wayne, signing off.